Back we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Bang, 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 bang. It's good. And try talking. Okay. No, it's nawet even not catch that. Say something loud. Hello. Yeah, the loud when you're talking, he's catching up. But how is my voice? Clear? Not Chester's. Unfortunately, I was thinking to start anew, but I cannot. Or at the end of the day, I don't want to keep you waiting. There's just the one.
I'm ready to
Okay,
talk to
the
Tessa.
bottles. Like this one, boost.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
No.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Yep. Nice, Michael.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Maybe gonna be roommates. He wants to move too.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Oh, good one, good one.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison?
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted martin. Plain candles are fine. Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis. Damn, those life jackets.
Sugar rush it is.
You're right. Good one.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It is, and it doesn't help that everyone around here keeps making it weirder, but he's doing okay, all things considered.
I feel like there's a story there. Come on, spill.
Hey, Thomas, how's it going?
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell.
Okay.
But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
I'll take the strong one.
Oh, that sounds bad. But you survive.
Hey,
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
whatever you want. I'm not.
Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
Oh my god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. Yeah, but I hope, Thomas, you're gonna get the better evening than the work time. I don't remember how to do it. The focus. Oh, come on, in here. Oh, what to use? Space? Yeah, space. But where? I need to get the right place. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, we get that.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Mary Ann lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Mary Ann defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Mary Ann, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Talk.
Is there something I can do for you?
What just shopping, what are you up to? Your
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
Yep, maybe.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay, now we're looking the song. We need to come to Tom. Nice Tom. Yeah?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's the business? No. What did campaigning going?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so.
Oh, Australia.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Ready?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah?
Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot
Okay.
how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. We'll see.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Yeah, but I can't find it now. I'm always going in focus. I need to focus to see about it. Has to be something else here.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here? Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
$50. One more time, because I think I missed something. Turn. What?
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before
No idea.
that night.
Send me the name. It's gonna be much faster. Okay, we leave it that. Can we find anything else? No. I think that we're going out. Okay.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? I should write down their info for after the move.
Mm-hmm.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Do you send it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it. Robin Hood, Sherwood Builders. Single player. Well, you looking for the game to buy for me? What happened? What? Um,
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
what next Saturday? Which one? Okay. Only Robin Hood. Nothing else, not how much. Okay. I was afraid that's gonna be full game. Who say that? Yeah, it's just say Robin Hood. That should be write it down. Full game. It's too late for that.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea.
I'm
What's the
trying.
organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
I'm I am trying to get around it. Where is? Maybe I get the chance to.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue. Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families. Wow. Yikes. Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families. Wow.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you ran in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Our memories don't exactly have timestamps. October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about it. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Oh, she was. Don't.
Remember the day she was supposed to help you get ready for Bible study? And she showed up hours late and totally wasted?
Was that it?
I'm sorry. I'm really trying hard, but I just can't remember. Your mother acted erratic for months. We fought many times.
Was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No. And I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do.
Then why won't you help me?
I truly don't understand what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. I hope you find your answers. I really do. I pray every night for you too. But I have a lot on my plate right now. So I need to ask you to leave.
Sure, we'd hate to be a burden. Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
She let us on a bit of a conversational snipe hunt, didn't she?
Yeah, but it's kind of an answer, right? She didn't want to admit what they were fighting about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
The barbecue stickers, the stick
You find it.
Amazon, it will come tomorrow up to 1 o'clock.
Okay.
The longest what normal price is for
It's okay.
both is 20, 25, 30,
Yeah.
45 pounds.
Yeah, it's worth it to get this beast. Because you're gonna lose more than 40 quid. She already proven to you that she
This
is
is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers
proven that's
point
gonna
out
be
it's
okay.
6 o'clock
4
sharp.
centimeters is that
There's no
much.
crime after 6?
Huh?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing,
Could be
it's
good
booze
enough.
and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them
What?
on his own.
Don't worry, I am
But what
the
about the front
engineer
porch?
here.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn. They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Books from the. Like,
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
yes, about
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos
we
Crossing
could like
gossip.
us code and going.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me? 100% college tuition
Yes,
paid?
you can.
Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're going
whenever
to
Eddie was
finalize
working.
the floor,
The whole precinct's basically
then
family.
you back. Will be not watching. Will be
It's freezing in here.
you doing some home. Will be going to time out.
What?
Something's in the way.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here. Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours.
I get but
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here. Well, where do you suggest...
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terror.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself... Hopefully this doesn't weird her out.
Happy birthday, you.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
where you
Shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry. Huh. Is that
Not-
like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah,
The old-
so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
who's get with the 2 doors? Don't remember?
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
They got a basketball team now?
I
Yep.
remember.
A few cops from this station and some firefighters from the next town over.
How good are they?
Eddie's within earshot, right?
I think so.
Then they're great.
1 second. Okay. What I need to do here? That is my question.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Okay.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah, remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
I really hope he's okay.
Are not nice.
He was supposed to host an art show just a few days after he went
Both
missing.
will be crossed the
What
line.
happened to him?
Ooh. Is something blocking the way in?
Damn it. It's locked.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
Because you are
Of course, it's locked.
too much.
Yep. Are we thinking about... Oh, can we go in? That is locked too?
Still locked.
Shall we go upstairs? Oh, we get some... Oh yeah, that is this one.
Tyler, you coming?
She...
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Without any permission.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Put
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
open the paper. Two rows. Make
I don't know.
not wrong.
It's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we got the key. We're gonna go to the place called Coffee's, whatever there. There's something blocking the view. Where is the waiting room?
Something's in the way.
Here? No. Oh.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Anna. No.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see which room is that, because I don't know which one is waiting area. I know that we got the chairs here, and as we can go there. Yeah.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here.
Come here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither. Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Yeah, but the coffee is here. I do not see a coffee.
Rose left the computer on.
Ah, we not get the password. Yep. Oh, come on, they still don't change. No, that you was get right. Probably that I changed just now because on my side was showing Roblox as well on the side monitor. Ah, come on.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Okay.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Okay. We're gonna open all the doors we can open.
Okay,
Oh,
let's go in.
guys going out. Lockers.
Yep, it's locked. Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
Officer Vincenzi? Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
I'm not that hungry. This is heavier than I expected.
You both are too rude. Because I said, talk to parents.
I told me that.
How is it still warm?
It's a
You sure
Roblox.
you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I need to go to work.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vape.
seat.
All right.
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Ba-dum, bum, dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Another trophy.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you
Not
call
all
it. You
the
keep those
graphic,
pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now.
And
There are procedures,
You're the chief.
which makes it even more important that I
With
follow
the-
procedures.
Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna
oh
be
yeah,
on top of it?
that's outside.
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed
And
was
I'm
the best thing I
so
could get you.
glad that
I'm not
you
mad about fireweed,
That it
but I
makes
may be
well,
a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about.
it's including your behavior
Look, that
now.
was the court's
Joanna,
recommendation.
then don't forget.
They're the experts. I just went along.
Just
Yeah,
how you
sure
act
you did.
to me, how you act
Trust
to
me,
sister
son.
is as well.
We all believed
That
that what
you
happened
get
that night
good
was
care of
self-defense,
better.
but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look,
What-
we couldn't
what-
be sure,
harder.
okay?
Harder.
We're trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
It's already better. That she will just
You
take her.
still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
This
We
laughing
needed
is
each other to
including
heal.
Joanna.
And you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18 then,
Uncle,
huh?
please.
Wow.
Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her.
Motherfucker.
Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to
I
7.
told you, you are
Right,
young.
Ellie?
That's kind of like, yes, yeah.
You're talking about gender, right?
And now, for the brother,
I think that there's two platforms of the dialogue.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other.
Okay.
But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
I'm there.
We're gonna stay the night at the old
My
house.
God.
We better get going.
I said
You wanna
yes.
grab a bite first?
Yes.
It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
The shoes. Then you give it her because she's hard. As well.
Magda, you will like it, this story because the mother of the boy and girl treating the boy as a girl.
I will try to say yes. Oh. Just put it in one place. And for me, don't forget, I was asking you to put it in the water.
Allison! Allison!
Because you was messed up now.
Mad Hunter. Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please.
Let's put it in the box. And whatever the wash Joanna's stuff.
Yes,
What?
That's the
Allison. I killed her.
Wow, guys.
I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No,
up,
you
somewhere
I
up.
killed her.
Yeah.
And when
Right.
they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other.
Okay?
That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters.
It's gonna be okay.
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 Now it makes sense. What? I told you that's gonna be a spoiler. That makes sense now. That makes sense. I forget how much I enjoy. What is the end?
Right, the live.
Okay, do I not get the full game? What? Just. No, that is full game page. That was so much short. Or that was just one apart. How many? Yeah, I got a full game. 3 hours play only? Ah no, that is continue. Okay, I was afraid that this is the end of the game. Come on, it's just thing. Oh, that is like become a Detroit become a human.
Well, it's
Okay.
obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Anyway, if you're standing, just take the color things, put it to the washing machine. Because I was Joanna, if she's sitting playing, then she can sit and clean. She gets closer to the Christina. Okay, just put the washing
So what's in the lunch?
Yes, it was lunch card and pen. Alexandra and Joanna. Hate yourself, both of you. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. I asked you to do
Once
something.
upon
Leave
a
it.
time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty
I said
goblins.
leave it. Joanna, stop.
The crafty goblins
Crap.
did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they
Alexandra,
lived.
do not pretend to be
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest,
kitty.
while his sister
Alexandra,
had to stay behind.
my last warning to you.
10 years later, they were finally reunited. And together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
You're ready.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then.
Joanna.
You be sure to wear your hat.
Joanna, if you not stop on Monday, I'm going to your school
All
and
right,
you will
who
not
wants
take
ice
the
cream?
the musical.
Eat up.
It's your last warning.
Without a word, she went out
I
and
said last
buried the
word.
tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste. Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
We're here.
But then all the way back from it's you wanna take out the wrap?
Mommy, can you read the name?
Robert one.
I killed Mom.
Well,
I
it's
killed
the
her.
only then it's not up to you. It's not the whole
Chapter 2 Family Secrets.
You need to live with this one. Jack. No, don't be the phone. On the phone. over. Like, what? 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 David is. David is for. Let's go.
Hey, Lovely, how's it going? Let's go. Thank you so much, Lovely, for raid. Big heart for you. Hello, everyone from Lovely. How are you guys? Let's go, let's go.
But you need to take it out. I told you. Get it out downstairs.
Well, my body's.
Hey,
Hello there. Mm-hmm.
you doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $ is donate or sell, and trash can as well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. A nice tablecloth could hide the stains.
A tablecloth? Ooh, fancy lady. Oh, God, what's that smell?
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
Oh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food, couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too. Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot. All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair. On second thought, never mind.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Oh, that's bad.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Was just on the top of the cupboard.
And
She was trying to go in, but it was
yeah.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I don't want them.
I don't think I do either.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me
careful
when
because
I said I was a guy.
What?
And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Go.
Yeah, sure.
Go.
No, I didn't. Yes.
Shush.
Oh man, I
Joanna,
love this one.
wait, I have to do.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your
Yes,
face?
try to go to the top. I was upstairs. Yeah, she was there. Try to go. I was please wait, but she started speaking and she was here. Go back because she was loud.
Come on, honey, smile. Like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Can you start sweeping this floor, please? How many times?
My sister, the fish thief.
I'm gonna do it now.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. What to do with this? Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Yeah, gluing my gum, the toys on beneath the table. Good gum. Survive for 10 years.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife. Hey, clean freak. You want coffee?
Eddie, now, take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to eat the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh.
You start doing what
because
I asked
you
you to do.
wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Now.
Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
Stop.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. I think they're all still in the kitchen.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
You go here. This one. The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there.
That's you!
You done?
That's you!
Pelican.
That's
She was the
you!
most generous one.
Yeah.
That's
There was
you!
always a catch.
What?
You're welcome.
Joanna is sweeping the stairs and phew, phew.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I think you're right.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
I mean, yeah, sure, maybe. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
to hide. This way. What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting to clean up on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Boxes in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Dad, hello, buddy. Fine. How are you? What's up, Mike? You play the game? Because I play and it's amazing.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
Okay. Then now...
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she...
Well? Yeah.
I can never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn kitty.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little...
Damn it.
No shit.
Well, all right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I don't saying the any amperage. 15 amperes everywhere, I think.
Let's try this one. That's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Yeah, how I can read that?
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just
120 altogether. 20, 40.
Ball. Football? In college?
high school. Best damn fullback around. Well, till I got hurt.
Damn. That's rough.
Wait, I'm sorry.
What?
On the letter,
Yeah, but has to be 2. 1 second. 30, 60, 70, 80.
Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's
80.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime.
Yeah.
It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita right about
If I'm not mistaken, that's gonna be this one.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Right, and
don't put
yeah.
a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Yeah, I just missed one. That should be 30. And that should work now.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Okay. That's 15? No.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we?
Okay, let's see the nose once more.
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're not getting a gun, Sam. There's mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder.
Okay, nice house, nice garage.
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably ought to blow dry it too. I usually air out the barn much as I can. And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
That is 20.
That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
Everybody else good?
You see any yellow cable? It's paired with a 20 amp.
Hey, what did I say?
Ah, okay. I get you now.
Look,
Okay,
I'm
I
all
get you.
for strong, independent ladies, but they don't want anyone hurting themselves, right?
Thanks, but I'm no lady.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one has to be red. Means the color of the fuse is transparent. The color of the wires. It means that is yellow. And not this one. Come on.
Back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Probably so. You got a good head for this stuff.
Why I cannot change this one? Jesus Christ. That is a little bit off. Oh yeah, now you need to set up the button here. Yellow. Remove this one, and that should be yellow. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, I'm not answering any.
Seems good.
Yep, I first not noticed that the wires are connecting to the colors.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
Okay, that was strange.
What's that about?
No idea.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Come on, bro. Do not. Bro, I cannot write to you. If you want to talk, you need to come to the stream. Okay, that was the last message, and I just need to work it out and be doing that what I should do.
Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Found Marianne's stash. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
So we finished here. Wow.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Yeah, me too.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy.
Allison, do you know who this is?
I don't know. I'm waiting for parts for the computer, and if they arrive, I need to do the system reinstallation again and again, and I don't know. No idea.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Means the certain event trigger the memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Okay, another one.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Hey, this.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Wow.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hon.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears? Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kind of rings a bell. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out. Uncle Eddie warned me about this, but I didn't listen.
Oh yeah? What did Uncle Eddie have to say?
Just that we've led pretty different lives. We might not really see eye to eye like we used to.
Ah, I see. Chief Brown said you shouldn't trust me, so you don't. Got it.
Oh, come on. I didn't say that. Is that really what you think?
I don't know. It's just that ever since I got back, I felt like I was crashing your party.
Well, that's all in your head, Ty. I'm not sure what else to say.
Start snowing. Let's going.
You feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Alexandra. Where are
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
And can you switch off the lights here?
Okay, let's go. It means we get the few ways. It can be a hustle. We can do. Yeah, we have a lot of ways to do so. Where are you going?
Hey, look what I found.
Juana.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
Can you
And
go
still
help
is.
her? So proud.
All it needs is a little update.
Then put down the light.
Damn.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then.
Go from here.
But I didn't have the guts.
I like here. Go. Just
There.
go.
Looking better already.
You're right.
It was twice there, but you
Way
are
better.
too noisy. Go.
Yay, another achievement.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways,
Yeah, they will.
Sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes. You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Welcome home.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary care.
Thanks. It's been a while.
Because of my
So, what
hours,
brings you two around?
She stays with me on the weekends.
We're here to see Chief Brown.
Oh boy. What do you do now?
Suspects wanted for a felony.
Oh, well, don't forget to read him his Miranda rights. So is there anything I can help you with?
That? Just by himself switch off that. What?
You might actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Of course. I can start the paperwork if you want.
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
All right.
So, apparently they keep all the case files right here.
Because someone
Jesus,
vandalized your
you
mailbox.
scared me.
Sorry.
Officer Vincenzi
Anyway,
dispatched
if
your
Brown's not
mailbox
gonna be straight up with
9
us,
a.m.
we should just read it for ourselves.
You couldn't stay to give a statement?
All right.
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We'd like to see our mother's case file. We talked to Greg's.
We were hoping to file a request for access. Today.
Excuse me. Come on. You can fill out the paperwork, but the file won't be ready for a few days.
How long is it gonna take exactly?
That depends. 3 days? A week?
A week? Aren't all the files just upstairs?
Yeah, but the approval process takes time. I don't know what you're looking for in that file. I was the officer in charge of the case, and there's nothing you two don't already know. Look, guys, I've got a victim waiting to finish her statement. We can file the access paperwork later tonight, all right?
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m., but you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh?
That's right.
You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like
I'm
him.
a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always
People like me.
Well, yeah,
of course.
You know, people with
Well, listen, we really
natural
appreciate
authority.
you coming in after
Are
a
you
24-hour
really
shift.
trying to recruit my brother?
And why not? We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Hmm.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
Okay. There's the restroom.
You heading out?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Okay. Do we get the access from here? Because if we cannot go there like that, maybe we can get access outside. Exactly.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Yeah, but we need to do it that here.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
What I can do?
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
Huh. What's this one called?
Duncan Rocket.
Yeah, what I can do to get those attentions.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Let's do this.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Oh, come on.
I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and...
Crisp winter air.
Okay. I'm by the door.
That trick with the light was a good one.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Okay, where are the archives? Here.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. I'm saying...
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
When he's gonna catch us here, we are doomed. Oh, another.
Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Fine.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Okay. Oh, one moment. PC.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information piñatas. Whoa, Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know, but there's a reference number, R68653.
We're gonna write that down. I'm sure of that. Always the games like this one giving you numbers, not for card play. They're giving you numbers to remember, and my memory is good, but very creeping short. Probably I gonna remember, but be safe. Be sure, be safe. 68653. Yay, we have that. Okay, next files.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Nothing. And nothing.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Wait, what?
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help, since he pretty much...
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Okay.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
Okay, what is the archives? Because you probably there already. Or we're gonna go, no. Ah, here. Here you are.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room.
I was taught you win.
I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try. You're pressing the wrong numbers.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
Okay, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
I don't think that's the right order.
Okay, then 4.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Oh, you serious?
I don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Short something. That. I
don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities. I don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Any idea?
Look closely. Some of the keys should be more worn than others. I don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Once more with feeling?
Tyler.
Hit it.
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Aw, yeah. Beats. Bats, bats, bats.
I hate you. I don't think that's the right order. Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Okay, one more.
One last time.
Dum-da-dee-doo. I don't think that's the right order.
Dum. Da. Dee do. What is do? Do. Dum.
Gee,
Dum.
24 different possibilities.
Dum da dee do. Dum. Da. Dee do.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. Arsik?
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to help.
Well, it...
No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Zero 08 013 14 05. Yeah. Oh, that is missing some.
Not this one either.
05 is hashtag R686.
No, that's not it.
Well...
R68.
Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Computer. Where is it? Here.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
References.
Oh, okay. Get the references again. That's gonna be another boxes. That's gonna be 05 61 618 8, 9. 61889, and that's gonna be, that was R here as well. Yeah, R. R, and that's gonna be R. 62766. Okay. We get the
R62 766.
yeah, is this one?
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
63. No, we need 62.
05 R62 766.
Yeah, where is it? I looked around.
No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna click all of them because there's something wrong.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
you finding anything?
No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
you finding anything?
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the... No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. I'm looking, and I cannot find it.
Not this one either.
Not this one either.
No, that's not it. Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
well,
Yeah, that has to be here. And that is definitely, like, this one, no.
No, that's not it.
Oh, come on, you serious? I checked all of them. Besides, oh yeah, besides those ones, what are here? Okay.
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Where else I can find the box?
There might be other references on the computer.
On the computer, okay.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery.
Okay.
Been there, done that. Here. Bingo.
Write down 05. Yeah, I know I'm gonna take it. Give me a second. 05 01 COM AER. That's it? Yeah, that's it.
I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
05 05 05 05. Yeah, this one.
There. What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking. Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Joanna!
Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her. What? Reference is 05R68 MISC.
Bro.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well...
Okay, here it is. Huh. Why is that here?
Now where? Computer again?
Here. Bingo.
Okay. There's a lot of files what we need to find out. Size where we need just 2015 46 46. Okay. Let's go now.
I need to check out 2005 201 546.
205 205. That is not this one. 15 201. 14 4 15. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Whoa, I looked, I think, all of them.
Nope.
Yeah, that is not this one. One more round. 5. 5.
Not this one either.
Yeah,
Where's the
here.
damn box. Here we go.
Here.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Okay, again. We can just put 4. Then let's put child service recording from this day and that. Nothing. I don't know what I'm looking for now.
I told her how
Reference is 2005 210 195. There. Okay.
sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler. It wasn't just Tessa's word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Group hug too much.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would. Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
My way.
Allison,
What?
I said for me no.
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Daddy.
Yeah, I hear it.
Is it true? Is she? Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On
Okay, be right Okay. We need to look for her.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Now, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation?
Why you
try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
No, it's Soroki. Don't go there.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up, and I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
It looks like.
How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa.
Sorry.
I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why? It's not on.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two, to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
I don't remember who called, but
well,
save the scene.
No news travels faster. A secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay? Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
I need my bag. Let's go.
But look,
Is that the next channel?
I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Open my bag.
Michael,
my umbrella out.
Could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
Then I tell her, put the umbrella away. Why are you in my
You
bag?
want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh,
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
can we just wait for her to come back here?
When she finishes, she will be
I'm
going
not really excited about going there.
But you need
Allison,
to go
you don't
now.
have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
So should we just not go then?
No, of course not. We're going to go. I need to feel how I'm gonna feel about it right now.
Okay. Sorry for getting frustrated.
It is what it is, right? Go have fun with Michael while I close the register.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering.
What up?
Hey.
Are we?
Where is the storage room?
I said
Here.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Alexandra, still.
I mean,
because I
it's
don't
just
know
counting
how
stuff
long
on a shelf,
I
right?
will be
Yeah, let's start with an easy one.
to go
Alright.
break down.
Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have
You
left.
need this.
Aye, aye.
Alexandra, backpack. I did it down yet.
No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Molto bene sauce. Molto bene.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Thank you. I'm cooking.
On
There's an ox inside.
Yeah, but in year 7 you will get Mr.
Six.
or
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Oh, yeah.
Aaron, help me with this.
Huh? Miss Ashton, the Spanish.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
The
Nailed it,
problem
right?
is we don't know if the
Honestly,
Spanish.
it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh,
Please
maybe
don't
a
get
little bit,
French
but
for
I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say?
If they could different,
I'm a multitasker.
Hey,
that with
multitasker?
your
I think you made a mistake here.
Sure.
Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you want to double check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
At the very end, yeah? They are friends.
Okay.
Flashes. Oh, come on. I do not see a flash. Flashes. Box. Yeah.
You like? Oh, I have.
you was Kevin, because half year you was getting Harper and
It was that.
Harper? Okay. You was there, Harper.
Cheddar dip?
Yeah.
Yes. Remember when we was coming, not last week, the school, but before when we was walking,
No, that's not
the
what
girl
Michael
was
wanted.
as the tour,
I wonder what's in that box.
and Joanna was the tour as well.
Okay, we need to check shelves after shelves. He asked us about some specifics.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
That was the Miss Harper.
No, that's not it. I wonder
But
what's in
he
that
was
box.
there. He was talking about the drama.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see splashes, whatever he asked us to look on it.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison? We could use some of that at the house. Why am I standing here looking at this?
Yeah.
Okay, there's not this one too.
Playing with the cars on the.
When you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Because she went home.
That was the Miss Clark. That one what she was doing the times tables on the cars.
I was just remembering the time Allison and I opened up a bag of flour and threw it
No.
in his face. And we called it a summer snow fight. We made
Remember
a
what you would
gigantic
get
mess.
the task
Marianne was
to do it on the maps.
Okay, but that's not here.
Come to the board and need to the rate to answer correct and will be fair. The times table.
Wait, the speaker was that?
I told you was
But it wasn't.
it was
processed
mistaken
food
because I
Marianne
was
ever
not
received.
nice.
She said they were her guilty pleasure.
Yes.
No,
And
that's not it.
that was the task how to move with the one on the pencil or something to do some.
Okay, I lost. I don't know what Michael wanted. I think I've been everywhere. And I checked everything.
What? Why don't they say Mr. and what's her work?
Why am I standing here looking at this?
Likely.
No, that's not it.
Because they use the second surname. Second.
You serious?
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It
Oh,
did
here.
not end well. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
you've got about 8 left in that box?
But
Did I
they
get it
are
wrong?
not.
Michael?
But it's a lot of the same surname.
It was
Now
just
no.
too tempting.
No. It was Campbell.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never
Yeah,
let
no,
your
Miss
guard
Campbell.
down.
It was
You have
for
no
the
idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Not this one.
Gotcha.
What we was last week. Campbell. She is very good.
Yeah.
And she is really good.
So
She sorts out the
Oh,
things
come
with
on. Is that all
Joanna
you got, Ron?
and Simon.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
But
But
sometimes
what she said, did you not tell me that she is now?
Boom. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
That
God, you're
now
corny.
had all again something.
she's
So is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Was and public.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
that's
No,
the
don't
good
let it
one.
get to your head. I'm still destroying
What's-
you.
Yeah, the best out of here from the rest.
But look for a public.
Boom.
The best out of here.
No, the
She has the best out of here. She has the bird and is the brown.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake
she will
again.
be always.
Okay. I need to finish this inventory thing real
What's
quick.
the other one that
Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit
I
during
think that's
breaks.
why.
Ah, all right, cool.
The one
I'm
that
sure
are
you're done with the place.
no, the one had the flag.
Is that mangy muskrat?
Like similar
That
to
was-
Miss Bud.
So that was Bird. That was another teacher that looked like her name, her identity.
Is that a
Last
priest
year was
with little
the
hearts?
drama.
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts
Papa.
Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him.
She
for
was
ages.
left
But
left
he's
it after that.
very
After
hot.
that.
Shit, yeah.
I
I
was
remember him
always
from
messed
when we
up
were
with
kids.
them because they
That's
was
Father
the same.
Batista.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got that silver
Oh.
fox thing going on now. See?
Yeah.
the
yeah.
music one.
I see
Yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
No,
Oh,
talking about that she was looking the same, and I was
Oh, you
always
see that
messed up,
container?
and I was always
That's for you.
not right.
They
Huh?
literally
That's what
look
I caught
like
yesterday at the
identity.
buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my
Yeah.
world-renowned marinade.
And every time I would see them too, I had to act.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
Music you will be
sound
with
surprised.
the other
No,
or
sorry.
the other one.
I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
no.
Like even she's you need
You don't,
to
you don't,
be
you don't until you get straight to one when you started.
I rap.
You're a big fan of that home.
I rather get a D1 and get grounded than sing.
why?
I'm gonna turn as red as a flipping tomato.
Call Mr. Adams and say,
I'm surprised
wait,
Tessa
just
let you
like-
hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it.
Wait,
But as long as I don't
obsessed.
promote
gonna show you
my
a video.
lifestyle in front of the
I'm gonna-
customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man,
No, because it's
must be
not fine.
exhausting to spend your days educating these
I
people.
want-
I want to show you
Here's
a
the thing,
video.
I
And you're losing
don't.
a lot of
Opening
time.
the minds of
No,
these
it's
people will be
now-
a
it does
full-time
time,
fucking
but-
job. And emotional
Uh,
labor pays
You
shit.
need to go clean the room.
Do you ever get lonely
No,
in Delos
no.
Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the
the back.
JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my
Now.
shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
Go
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks?
and you as well
We
going
took 2 hits before going to the show, and that was it.
I said
My
some
feet couldn't find the
stop
floor.
arguing.
Not our finest hour.
Oh,
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops
Daddy,
to be the
don't
mayor
think-
of Delos Crossing?
Daddy.
I don't know. The
Just
guy's sweet
go and
and
tell
not
him.
entirely
I'm not
incompetent,
where I will
but
go.
it doesn't
Mommy-
really matter. Vote for him.
Mommy
for
told
Tessa.
Joe
She'd
that
be
she
the one
has
running
to
the
come
show.
and help me with the cleaning
So I
You will
take it you're not
after
Tessa's
doing
biggest fan?
the
Yeah,
laundry.
you know, every time I
She
put a flyer
finished
for
doing
career
the
events, she
laundry,
accidentally
and-
covers them.
Mommy keeps on telling her that she has to come and do the room with me, and
No
she
way.
keeps on saying
Have
that
you ever
you
confronted
said
her
that
about
I
it?
have to do it
Nah.
alone.
I just keep my head down and count the days until
Which
June.
I never heard you
Man,
say.
that has to be rough.
It is.
She can help
But
you.
out here, just surviving is a form of
There's
protest.
Upstairs, bro.
What do you think about Tom's
You
policy
get yourself
ideas?
in trouble.
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Joanna,
Really,
stop.
historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from
Be
my people has
annoying.
not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright. Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronin.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think that is my thing. Bah. You can play again.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Hey, graves are back that way.
So, did you ever come back?
Keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Said explore that I'm gonna do exploring very fast.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
This might take a while. This might take a while. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids, it's time.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
It's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So,
is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes.
Which blue ball?
Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
The small one. Okay. Yeah, now yeah.
Have I left you speechless?
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So.
Oh man, you two are such a pair.
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Dina's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
Boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious.
Delicious food for tax.
Do you remember where she is?
No. And for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
And then I took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Vecchi store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're, it starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before.
Oh, she gone?
My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Try get but the door is now.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Tyler?
Sorry, I zoned out. Maybe you could travel around a bit, see what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through, even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Yeah, she got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. The penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
Ty.
This is it. Right? No dice. Not hers. Why can't I remember? Where is she? Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Whoa, that was there for a long time.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You were worried. And you did what you thought you had to. Get it? We both do. The situation was so fucked that, well, there probably wasn't a good answer.
Thank you. No, I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. It's my fault. She's gone. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
In the room tomorrow morning.
You wanna sit down for a bit?
Can we talk that in like 5 minutes?
I think we could both use a break.
Buddy,
Not a bad view,
while I
right?
wait.
Yeah. I get. Know why they put
Okay, I'm back.
cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I think we finished Act 2.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher. Keymailer, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Well, at least he left us the junker. Did he really have to smash everything? He went looking under the rug?
I might have found something. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that? Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
He really turned this place upside down.
Guess we know how he made the hole.
I get the
Step
feedback.
back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
That wasn't it.
I think we just need to break the lock. Wait, look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
I do not see anywhere. Those numbers.
Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
Three, 0. Yeah, but here is the 0, 3. And where is the last one? Oh, 3, 0 or 0, 3.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne, it's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
I'm not gonna read that all, you know that. Same symbol. Ah, on the box. Here, alright. Find out what's going on. One, 3, 0. Okay. Let's see.
Doesn't that carving look like the
1,
secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
3, 0.
That did it. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be. Fuck. That's rough. This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us. That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Why are we saying this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
Mad Hunter.
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Hey, what are you doing?
No hesitation. He knew where he was going. Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone. Did you see a car anywhere on the way home?
Nope. He must have gone off-road.
I guess it makes sense why he was able to get in and out so fast.
Yeah. He must have been out.
He really didn't want us to figure out who he was.
Well, he's been avoiding us for 20 years, so.
Did you see a car anywhere on the way home?
Nope. He must have gone off-road.
I guess it makes sense why he was able to get in and out so fast.
Yeah. He must have been out here visiting Marianne. We don't have any reason to go out there.
Oh.
Joanna!
The Mad Hunter.
Wait. There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Joanna!
No hesitation. He knew where he was going.
We're looking into it.
You're sure there's something to see out here?
I am. I'm not sure what it is, but something was different.
Okay. Do you think it'll help? Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Okay. Get her off.
We can do it. Don't let go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, chapter 2 finished. Hey, look, that is finishing the chapter. I was thinking the game is finished the first time I saw it. And that is the...
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, we're gonna finish. Go. Amazing, incredible, small, not big, tiny train maker. He's making the trains. Do you believe it? Okay, let's go then. Thank you so much for being on the stream. I really appreciate. Very big heart for you, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, and see you on another one.